Is this thing on? Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, the Uriest of Macuses. Bugbear! Hello, you here? You here early? Hello. How's it going? Now, did it update? Has it updated the title? Let's see. It doesn't look like it's updated the title. Mother. God damn it! Why hasn't it updated the title? God damn it! It was working and now it's not working anymore. I'm really annoyed. It did work and then it stopped, and then it worked again and then it stopped again, and I don't know why. Stupid thing. Did I just drop the second you live? Did I just drop the second? Oh, yeah. What? Are you just coming in and I just gone live, or did you get a notification? Or nah? What happened? What happened, eh? What happened? Well, I'm here, so yeah. Thank you so much for coming in, Bugbear, so early. What is the topic, sir? Cheryl Mason, hello. Topic of what? The topic of what exactly? The topic of me? The topic of this? This is Project Zomboid. Yeah. I'm playing Project Zomboid. It's only Yuri. That's it. It's only me. It's only me. Nope, I just checked Twitch and saw you live, but it seems to just started, so it's funky timing. Amazing timing. Well, I do start every day at 10. I am a few minutes late today. I was going to play Grounded, but then I decided, you know what, I'm going to play Project Zomboid. Because why? Because I'm not addicted to Project Zomboid. Because Project Zomboid is a shit game. Clearly, it's the worst game ever. Slacker! Jens! My brother from another mother. Hello, my dude. How is your honeymoon? Love you, dude. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, Slacker just starting at 10, you know. Hoi hoi, Kaylee! What is going on? There's so many friends this morning. Maybe I should start late. Maybe I should start late more often. Oh. It's lovely to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Both on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you. I'm double streaming today. Hello, brother. We're great. We're leaving for a road trip through Europe on the Oh, dude. That's so good. It's funny, though. It's funny. Kira's leaving on the 10th to go to London, and on the 11th, I start my Uncaptathon, however long that goes for. I'm about to go in for a root canal. Oh, Kaylee. I've been there. I've had two. They're not fun, but they're good. You know, it's... What's the word? It's good for the long term, you know? How the devil are you doing this terrific Thursday? Dadson, I'm good, man. I keep wanting to say retro. Why do I have to say... How long... Is it 6 months before you can take the Dadson back? Yesterday I tried to go into that old western area on my game. It's turned into a nope situation way too fast. Thousands of Zeds. Yeah. Yes, there are lots of zomboids over there. Same already had to. Yeah, see, yeah, it's fine, but it's not pleasant because you're awake while they're doing it all, and they're putting these files in, they put these mini files into the roots of the tooth, and it's weird when they kind of pull it out and they kind of and but it doesn't hurt, so it's good. I hope your Zeds today are teethless and don't bite. Fingers crossed. Jens, dude, please have an amazing time. But you've got, what have you got? You got 10 days. You got 10 days. Aye. Arachnin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. There's my buddy Arachnin. Yes. I find it amazing that you and I both still have the same names that we when we met, like I want to say 15 years ago, but it's not 15. It's like 20 years ago. That's ridiculous, Eric. That's ridiculous. 20 years? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? 20 years? Jesus Christ. It's probably more than that. It's probably 21 to 22, 20, 21, 22 years. That's ridiculous. 2006. I was, yeah. 2006. 2006. Was it 2006? Was it that late? No, I think it was. It wasn't that late. It wasn't that late. I'd already moved to London. I'd already moved to London in 20... Hang on, wait, no. 2006. Maybe it was 2006. No, I hadn't moved to London then. Wait. I finished school in 2002. I went to uni 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005. 2006. Yeah, 2006. 2005, 2006. Yeah. Around about there. I can't remember if it was before London. It was definitely before London. I joined, did I join Gunyunga when I went to London? Because we met before that, because we met through Liquid. We met through Alex, didn't we? Because you came in and replaced, we were in, I remember the first time I saw you, you were on Damage's character as a tank, and you came and tanked on Damage's character in Karazhan for us, and you were an awesome dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Can we get some love and hype in the chat for my friend Arachnid coming in with a tier 1 resub? Too much. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I remember, yeah. Like, that's the first time ever meeting you. And then you and... I don't know why. I don't even know why we became friends. I know how. Like, the whole process of, like, me being a shitty affliction lock and turning into like best destruction lock alongside Michael Obos, and you and him helped me be a better player, and then you recruited me into Gununga, and I was like those series of events just blow my mind, because I'm so not like I back then, especially, I was so socially awkward. I was so not the same person I am today as well. I'm still socially awkward as fuck, but that's besides the point. To get some friends. Open says, by the way, he and Damage were here for the wedding. Ah, love you guys. I miss those days. I miss those days. That's why I went back to Classic, to try and get some nostalgia, but it just didn't work, right? Open's becoming a dad soon as well. That's crazy, man. We getting old, Eric. We getting old. Morning, Zatani. How you doing, buddy? We getting so old. Better this now than I go on holiday to Tenerife for 10 days on Monday. Better get rid of the pain now. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Get rid of that. You got an insurance plan, Kaylee? Yuri is a stereotypical awkward teenager. Braces, acne. I never had acne. I did have braces, though. I did have braces. But I never had acne. And I kind of wasn't a stereotypical... I was a stereotypical awkward teenager, but I had ADHD, so no one liked me. I had a few friends. No, that's fair. Unfair. I had a few friends. I had a little friend circle, a geeky friend circle, you know? And I was probably the most outwardly... The irony is, I'm such an introvert that I'm reverse. But because of, like, I'm an introvert, but because of my ADHD, I mask. So I put on this, like... persona, you know. I put on this persona of like being an outgoing, outspoken, you know. I never got pizza face acne, but I did get the braces also. I'm clearly not the same person I was 10 years ago. Hell, I'm not even the same person I was 3 years ago. Transition for 2 years now. But that's the thing, though. Like, I'm kind of still the same. But in school, initially, I was such an introvert geek. But I did have I definitely was a lot more extrovert than many of my friends. But I was very humble. And then towards the end of my years, when all the dickheads left, the non-educated dickheads left school, I became this like... I opened up a little bit more, because the people that were around me were much more educated, much more much more intellectual then, you know, and they weren't picking on me because I was massively bullied when I was a kid, right? Through my entire schooling, you know, from primary school to secondary, through all the way through to secondary school, and then it was only in the sixth form that I sort of came out of my shell a little bit more. I did a couple of the shows in school. You know, I was Sky Masterson and Guys and Dolls, and then I was Danny Zuko, and of course Danny Zuko. You know, I was the epitome of method actor for that. I became the school Danny Zuko at that point. It was cringe as fuck, you know. I grew my hair out through the summer, ready for the show in the winter, you know, through the practice and everything. And it just I was true method actor, right? I became Danny Zuko in school for the last year of my schooling. And then even the Danny Zuko walk, well, not quite. I mean, the thing is that walk was obviously, he puts that on, right? But the thing is, though, those 2 years of my life, of my last years of school, kind of brought me out and kind of molded me into the person I am more so today than the previous, like, 15 years. And then through uni and different one thing and another and stuff like that, and then I met people online like Arachnin, who then also made me realize that I can actually have friends, you know, like close friends. You know, I can actually get to know people that I'm not what's the word, that I haven't known for, don't have to know them for years and it feels like you've known them for years, you know. And me and Arachnin have been friends for over 20 years, and it seems ridiculous. I still have two friends. I have two best friends that I've known since university, and I have Jens, who's like a brother, you know, Arachnin, and hey, TJ, good morning. And it's like, it's the kind of relationship where you don't have to talk every day, but then when you do get it, you know, when you do have a conversation, it's like as if you've been together forever, you know, and it's wonderful. Time to walk to the dentist. It's just around the corner. Kaylee, all the best. Met so many amazing people online since I didn't need to hide behind a mask. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. You know, exactly. And that's that. I think that's a beautiful thing. As a kid, I had many friends. A few friends. Well, a friend. Now, I love this. This is typical. This is such a neurodiverse. This is such a neurodiverse thing for a person to say. As a kid, I had many friends. Well, a few friends. Well, I had a friend. That just sums it up. Yeah, I had loads of friends. Well, a couple of friends. Well, I had a friend. That sums it up, though, right? I tell you. But it's difficult for us all. Good morning, sorry. Good morning. I think it's difficult for neurotypicals to make friends. You know, so imagine how hard it is for neurodiverse people to make friends. You know, it's one of the hardest things ever. Anyway, we're playing Zomboid this morning. I was gonna play in Grounded 2, but what can I say, chat? I just like Zomboid, man, and you like Zomboid, so you know what? As long as you keep coming back for Zomboid, we're gonna play Zomboid. I had a few friends, made them after elementary school when I was young. I'd annoy the crap out of other kids, and that would stick with me all the way till the end of high school. Yeah, see, that's the thing, innit? That's the thing. Oh no, shit, I didn't update. Damn it, I didn't update my, hang on a minute. We gotta update, chat. We gotta update. Before we move forward, we gotta do the updates. We gotta do yesterday's update. Columbus. Haste. What was the date yesterday? It's the 31st. Oh, is it the 1st today? What a friends. No, it's the 31st today, sorry. And it's the 30th yesterday. How many months survived? 4 months and 16 days. My goodness. 4 months and 16 days, chat. That's crazy. With 21 hours. And we got 3,000. 422. Really? Did we get 500 kills yesterday, Dilly? Oh, it's literally 500 kills. 501 kills yesterday. 501 kills. Wow. I'm actually impressed with 501 kills, considering I did fuck all yesterday. Like, I felt like I did nothing. That's crazy. 501 kills, shit. 501 kills. For an entire day. And there's our boys, Twist and Shiva getting like 1,100 in one single game day. Now that is something else. Those boys, I tell you, they're on the winning team. Let's say, let's needless to say, you know, they're on the winning team when it comes to kills. I think we could get that though. I think eventually we could take that, you know, for sure. I recently went back to Stationeers. So many changes in the last couple of years. The phase change is gas to liquid is kicking my ass. Wait a minute, Stationeers? Why do I recognize Stationeers? Why do I recognize Stationeers? That's not. No, I'm thinking of Space Engineers, not Stationeers. I'm thinking of Space Engineers. Oh, what a tune though. Let's go. You can never know what it's like. Just like ice shines for you. And that mask you use. Ooh. Look at me, I'm coming back again. You just fade away. Don't you know that I'm still standing better than ever did? Looking like a true survivor. I feel like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. So the reason we are here, I need to not forget gathering power cells for Dune to last the 10 days I'm out of the country. Oh, yeah. 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 Never to the hope to win. Meet me again. But Peter, you be a clown by now. Wait, don't I have any water in this thing? Are you kidding me right now? I didn't top it up, chat. Thank you for the lurk, Walcall. Rakadin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why did I wait a minute? Why did I not hear that alert? Because it hasn't come through yet, apparently. Why did that alert not come through? Hello? Hello? Stream Elements is just stream. What the fuck? Arak, what are you doing? You broke it. You broke Stream Elements. What did you do? Oh my god. You broke Stream Elements. What are you doing? What the fuck? Thank you so much, dude, for the 500 biddies. Oh my days. Station is Dean Hall's attempt to create a game based on SS13. Mr. Mark somewhat, but it's got decent feedback. SS13, isn't that document about like weird online stuff and things? Oh no, what happened to Stream Elements? Hello, Stream Elements? Now I have successfully sabotaged the stream. My work here is done. Much love, Shanti. Fucking love your face, Shant. I love you, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support, buddy. You got no idea how much it means to have my real life friends support me on my journey. It means a whole heap hell of a lot, man. Have a great day. And much love to your woman. Your woman. And the rest of your fam as well, of course, of course. Right, so yeah, Stream Elements got fucked in the ass. Like literally just got fucked. So I don't know what to say, man. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I guess we're not going to get any alerts. This is going to be wonderful. This is wonderful. Yeah, I like this. And I just can't lose, and it's alright. It's okay. You didn't look the other day. We can work to understand. New York Times and Breakdown Man. Enjoy the silence. I mean, I enjoy the silence every day anyway. Wait, what? Ha ha. Space Station 13, Overshore to SS13 is a top-down based style action role-playing game. Oh, okay. Running on the freeware Beyond game engine, originally released in 2003. Think the spiritual ancestor of Among Us with a lot more bells and whistle. Okay. Mainly an RP game. Oh, okay. Okay. I dig it, I dig it. Can I just point out? Can I just point out something? Organized. Look how much stuff is in my fanny packs. Look how much stuff I got. I got a bloody whetstone in there. I got all my pens, my ID, my bandana, and a spare battery. And then I got all my pills in here, and I still got space for more in there. It's ridiculous. I still got space. It's ridiculous. Organized is best trait. I never run without it. It's so good. Once I started running with it, I've been like, oh, I don't think I can take it away. You know? I never came here for the stream elements and definitely not Zomboid gameplay. Wait a minute. Lantern. Lantern, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It means that all of the donations you're gonna give won't give any alerts anymore. Because stream elements got wrecked. For some reason. I do apologize about that. You just have to put up with the Zomboid playthrough and our community. So, looks like my pencil case at school. Opening it was a risk to anyone within 5 meters. Oh, I feel that though. I feel that. Somebody help me. Wow, these things are dry as fuck. Look at that, dry. Look at that, dry. 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 That is not good, chat. That is... How have these gotten so dry? They're dying. Our plants are dying. Because they're dry. That's dry as well. Everything's dry. What the hell? Oh my god. How did I let it get this way? How did I let it get this way, chat? I don't understand. I didn't leave them for that long. It's okay, I'll just sue Peter Taylor, no worries. Fill it up. Go. It's because we lost stream elements. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my plants just got thirsty because no stream elements. Yeah. No green thumb trait? No, what? No, green thumb? You mean, agriculture? You mean the agriculture trait? Is that what you mean? But no green thumb. Oh. Yes, mate. That was my tech failing just as my son walked in the room. Not a coincidence. I mean, it was a coincidence, to be fair. Right, let's go wet the what? Let's go wet the rye. Hang on. Oh man, these plants really needed a water, huh? Do they lose more water in winter? I would have thought it'd be the other way. I would have thought they would lose more water in summer.
Dad,
Yes, I was. Oh, are you?
yeah, the best cowboy I've never met.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. That's a lovely thing to say. Oh, well, you don't have to miss him if you take him. Water freezes, that's true, that's true. Icy Lantern, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Sorry that we don't get the follow alerts, because Stream Elements done got fucked in the butt. Playing in me, make me a believer, believer. Not gonna lie, my brain melts when I hear Imagine Dragon. I was constantly played song at a Six Flags ride. Oh. Yeah, I can't imagine having to listen to the same song over and over again every day. There we go. Right, we'll go fill it up now, actually. I'll take this out.
Yeah.
Make me a believer. Believer. Right. Let's go fill this bad boy up. Same songs day in, day out. Sounds like working in retail. Or some form of customer facing thing, right? To be the Batman. What a song, though, for them to do. You know, what a song for them to do. Behind blue eyes. To prove that they're not just, like, that kind of band, you know? It's the same as Disturbed. You know, it's the same as Disturbed. They did similar things, you know? We're not just a one-trick pony kind of style, you know? I love that. I love that. 'Cause my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I've been hours only lonely. Love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like. Feel these feelings like I do. When I worked at the holiday park, you could tell the time of day by the song that was on. Oh my god. No one knows what it's hard. All that pain and woe seems through. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. If I was only lonely, my love is vengeance that's never free. L-I-M-P, say it. Discover. L-I-M-P, say it. Discover. L-I-M-P, say it. Discover. L-I-M-P, P. Say it. Discover. Knows what it's like. Feel is feeded. Yeah, but the water doesn't freeze in the plots, and it doesn't freeze in the so the game doesn't freeze water, by the way. I thought that too, and I thought that the bug was not a bug, it was a feature of the winter. But yeah, I don't think so. Cause my dreams, they are as empty as my conscience seems to be. Oh! Ah, not what I thought it was gonna be. Not what I thought it was gonna be. Charcoal burning pile. See, I don't get that. I don't get that. Teaches charcoal burning pile, primitive forge, primitive furnace. You have those anyway. I don't get what those magazines are supposed to accomplish. Because you can build those anyway, right? We could build those anyway. So that's interesting. Blue eyes. No one knows. Follow the Musta down to Gorky Park, listening to the winds. Well, to be fair, it's a common misconception that solely heat is the cause of evaporation. Heat is merely a catalyst for the reaction. Evaporation happens all the time, regardless, due to diffusion of water molecules into the air. It's true. That's true. That's why, like, if people associate, 100 degrees with evaporation, but no, like, what happens when you put water on a surface and you leave it there? And you open the window and it's cold outside. Water does eventually disappear. The water does dry up. It's not, evaporation isn't boiling water, right? Essentially. Heat just helps to excite the molecules into a gaseous state which disperses them. Put your clothes on a cold, windy day. They will dry faster than a hot, humid day. True. Well, depends. Depends. It depends how cold you... Well, actually, that's a good question. Because I've never seen the Mythbusters do this one. So, I don't know if you've seen... when... I think that one of them is the cartoon Frozen. When Anna falls in the water and she comes out and she's like with her dress because it's sub-zero temperatures and her dress is rock solid because it's turned to ice. Now, the question is, can that happen? Can the molecules of water freeze in clothes if it's cold enough? And can it harden the clothes? I would go so far as to say yes, but it would have to be really, really fucking cold. It couldn't just be under 0 degrees. It couldn't just be just below freezing. It would have to be super duper cold, right? Because by the time the water would actually have chance to freeze at 0 degrees temperature, the water molecules would have dispersed and the clothes would have almost dried, right? It would have to be super duper cold for the water to freeze almost, not instantaneously, but incredibly quickly, right? I lived in Borders, had washing frozen on the line a few times. Really? Really? So what's the temperature then? That's my question. That's my next question. What is the temperature that it needs to be for water to freeze on clothes? The water to freeze clothes stiff. Yeah, what temperature does it need to be outside to become frozen stiff? What a question. The things we discuss in this channel, I tell you. We're all mankind. Any temperature that drop below water's freezing point. Yeah, but like, you know, minus 0.5 degrees is below water freezing point. Right? But you have to imagine the temperature of the clothing as well. The temperature of the threads. Being in fabric doesn't change water freezing point. There's no molecule. No, but I'm not saying it lowers the freezing point. I'm not saying it lowers the freezing point. What I'm saying is that, like you say, the dispersion of water into the air, right? How much water does it take? How much water will be lost from the said clothing? You know? How quickly does it freeze? You know? Right. And the women of tomorrow swim away. And do the winds of change will change. Right, empty bottle. Empty water bottle. If the water's freezing, it's not going to evaporate. No energy for the molecule to jump away. That's fair. That's fair. What are we thinking? 3 a.m.? I reckon 3 a.m. You know what? Time to send you to the North Pole, South Pole, whatever preference, and time to do some tests. Oh wow, 91 kills that day. I think we missed today. I think we missed today. There's no 91, 9, 26. There's no way we did 500 kills. Excuse me. There's no way we did 500 kills yesterday. It depends on many days. I support this plan. Shut up. 9. Exactly. 9. What do we got? We got sheet metal scrap. We got a calculator, beautiful, and we got some screws. That's not what we want, but it's a start. It's a start. Right, let's dismantle the calculator. Boom. 52.52. Right, here we go. Grandma's kitchen. I think we've already done that one, haven't we? Sounds so robotic though, doesn't it? I think I need a new. I think we need a new. I need to do a new upload. The AI. It's funny though. The AI sounds like he's got a cold too, which I kind of find funny. Ooh, gunpowder. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Good stuff. Good stuff. Grandma's kitchen. I can make chocolate chip cookies, chocolate cookies, oatmeal cookies, sugar cookies, and shortbread cookies now. Hooray. I'm gonna read the Iron Age magazine too. Beep boop. 9. Wait, what else we got here? Come on. Alright, we got chopsticks. Meh. We got twine. Yeah, I'll take the twine. And we got scissors. Hell yeah. How are the scissors? How are the scissors? Half. That's sad. Sad times. Well, let's go inside and see what's... Leave your kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. Holding on you is another brick in the wall. Doodle-doodle-doo. There you go. Come on, where's that generator? Book! Book! Mm-hmm. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. All in all. Ooh. Ooh. Doodle-doodle-doo. 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 Mom, you can't eat your pudding if you haven't had it. Make a scarecrow. Make barbed wire from wire. Yeah, fucker. Got me excited then. Excuse me. Yeah, it's the Angler thing we need, isn't it? The Angler USA book. Oh, we got a hole in our boots. We need to replace our boots. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? I think of that song when I think of my conversations with Isaac as well, because it is something that we were taught: eat your food that's on your plate, or you don't have any afters. You don't have dessert. And in some ways, that's really bad, because you think about it this way: you're forcing your child to eat food, and then adding on whatever it is for dessert that they're having. So they're overeating, essentially, often. So what we've found is we see what he's eaten. We take into account what he's eaten in the day. You know, we think about it. We think about it. You know, legitimately. You know, and if he hasn't really eaten anything throughout the day that's of any substance, and he keeps turning away his food, you know, we try to find out, you know, what is it that he wants. And sometimes what we do is we just give him his dessert, and 9 times out of 10, then he'll eat the rest of his food. Or he'll pick at the rest of his food and he'll eat a bunch of the food until he's satiated. Kids don't want to eat until they are, like, most children don't overeat unless there's some form of, like, you know, semi-abuse going on, right? Most children will eat until they're full, and children want to eat things that they want to eat. And it's up to us as adults to encourage them to eat good things, but at the end of the day, we know our son, and we know that he's probably going to eat the rest of the food once he's had his dessert. And I think to myself, well, the dessert that he has most of the time is not that bad. It's a yogurt. Sometimes it's a jelly. You know, sometimes, most of the time it's fruit. So I'm like, well, pick your battles, man. But also, I don't want him to overeat. So I would rather him eat something, like, you know, I'd rather him eat some fruit, and then add on his food, whatever food that he wants to eat after that. You know, I try not to be so precious about, like, oh, finish your plate of food, finish the food that's on your plate, you know, like we were taught, you know, like waste and all that kind of thing. It's like, well, next time we just won't give him as much, you know, just lower the portions, you know. The moral there is treat your child like an individual and not a parent from a textbook. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, apparently you're not supposed to do that anymore. Yeah. Did you ever craft an improvised flashlight? Hey. I haven't. And now I just shouted at all my friends over here, so I guess this is our home now for the next 5 minutes. Excellent. Yes. But 100%, yeah. But also, don't treat them like an adult. Don't have expectations of them from an adult point of view, because they're not adults. And that's a really difficult one, especially when your child is very intelligent and you can have conversations with them. They're still not an adult, and they don't regulate like an adult. They don't think like an adult. They don't not what's the word? They don't. What's the word I'm looking for? They don't think like an adult. They don't act like an adult. You know. But it's hard to think of them as not an adult when they are so good at being an adult. No, don't do that. Don't do that. What are you doing? We can come back for that later. It's a good habit to have, though, especially when you serve yourself. I'll try to clean my plate, but my wife rarely does. So what it is, it's if we are providing food for our son, the way I would see it is that we might provide him too much. And if he doesn't, you know, we all have that sort of like desire for the afters, you know? We've all been there. And in the end, because we don't give him afters that are particular, you know, for instance, he's not going to be having sweets for dessert. You know, sweets are a treat, a snack, you know, when food isn't involved in that sense, you know. Obviously, we try to limit the amount he has. We don't want to deny him because we don't want to make it a thing, you know? But what we do is, we tend to have dessert as being something a little bit more healthy, like a yogurt or some fruit, you know? Not biscuits and sweets. We have biscuits and sweets as snacks during the day, if anything, you know? So it doesn't come to the point where we're denying him sweets at the dinner table, you know? Because that's not what we want. And because his desserts tend to be a little bit more healthy-ish, we're less worried about him saying, "Oh, can I have my afters?" And I'm like, let's have a look at what you've eaten. You've had one piece of pizza, or you've eaten a couple of scoops, and it depends on the food he's given as well. If he has spaghetti on toast, right? He'll gobble that shit up like nobody's business, but he doesn't always want spaghetti on toast, which is fine, you know? But it depends on the food. It all depends upon the food, whether or not he eats that all first, you know? Ooh, mallow. We can dry the mallow now. And we are full. Right, let's stop that now. I'm pretty sure we can dry the mallow, can't we? Yeah, look at that. Dried mallow. Oh, I was hoping it was going to give me more than one per mallow. But that's okay. Dried mallow, chat. Yeah. That's my goddamn, that's my goddamn, audio interface. My Scarlett audio interface. That's fucking right up. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, there we are. Looks like... It does this. Does this. Technical problems suck, but you'll get through it. Oh yeah, my Scarlett interface, it's basically busted. Well, not busted. It needs replacing. I don't know why, and I think it's a grounding thing. I think it's grounding failure. Which is weird because it's a DC it's DC powered, right? But yeah. Right. Stream Elements should be fine. Yeah, Stream Elements is back on the menu, boys. Right. Luck at the race, Yuri. Thank you, Allison. I don't need luck. I just need my how to use generators, and that's it. When I was a child, I never had to eat up my meal when I was not hungry, but only if there was something left of everything, so I could not eat what I liked and then say not hungry anymore. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So I'm going to be making a habit of drying all of our stuff now, so we can keep it all, because it's great. Look at this. Because we should be able to add mallow to the roast. Oh, I can add beef jerky too. Dried. Can I add the dry mallow to the? Oh no! I can't add dried mallow to a roast. You can only add mallow to a salad. That's okay. That's fine. So what's this? The Farmer's Guide, the Scarecrow, and the Barbed Wire. Boom. There we go. Right. Oops. Thistles too. Yeah. Can we dry thistles? I don't know if we can dry thistles. Can we dry thistles? Basically, any food that I get that is not any food that I get that is not, what's the word I'm looking for? That's not perishable. Non-perishable goes in here. Every all of it. I don't need any of it. I don't need any non-perishables. You were the sanctuary. The angel of the night, jealous and will be found. Ordinary. Breath away. The sanctuary. Angel of the night, there is gonna be found. Ordinary. 12th pack of bags, nearly full. My goodness. Dust. The angel of the night, but jealous no one be found. Sanctuary. I'm down, ordinary. Sanctuary. The angel of the night, but jealous no one be found. I always drop everything into the corpses that I want to get rid of, most of the time, depending. Sometimes I put it in the bin out the back. In the night, la-dee-dee, la-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Is that all we can make with a metal scrap? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's that's gotta be steel, right? That's gotta be steel. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thingy things and stuff, y'all. This is a non-perishables. Yes, this is a non-perishables. And violets are non-perishables. All those things. I don't know why my tummy's feeling a bit rough right now. I mean, I am still recovering from sinusitis, so that might have something to do with it, but yeah. Alright, it's 17:20 and I'm tired already. Goodness. I figured out the crucible problem. One large crucible only holds 20 uses, but you need 32 uses to cast an anvil. The trick is to use 2 crucibles. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's time to wake up. Is it? Thank you, Mind Freak. Good morning, Mind Freak. I thought I built the wrong crucible. Nope. Yeah, I feel a little peaky. Give me a sec, chat. I'm just gonna go pop to the toilet. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. Love your face. There it is.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Yes, everyday smithing. June
Manifest your
1993. Let's
destiny,
go.
Manifest your goddamn
First time
destiny.
on YouTube. Welcome.
Manifest.
Yes, manifest. Much happiness was had.
Manifest.
Have a Greg. Hello. You crazy sausage. How's the first day of your halls, dude? Hi. Hi. Yeah, my belly's a bit funny. I don't know. I got a runny bum. I didn't expect it. Ibu helps. Ibu helps. What's IBU? What's IBU? Oh, ibuprofen. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Wait. Did I miss something? What's wrong? Oh, you're getting sick. Yes. Oh, dude. You didn't catch it through the internet, did you? You didn't catch what I got? Man flu's the worst, man. Ain't no, bro. Join the caravan. Apparently, no kissing anymore, Yuri. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh, eggs. I'll take those. More violets? Go on then. I'll ignore the cricket. Well, there we are then. I'm not allowed to take... I can't take ibuprofen because of my liver. Yep. Oh, a sack. A new sack. Joan Cusack. What? And that's it. We go home. What we're gonna do before we go home, we're gonna do this. Oops. Oh no! It went to pain. That's not fair. No! God damn it. Okay, fine. Minor pain, come on. Minor pain, come on. There it is. Boom. It don't look that big from up here. Oh. Okay. Every night, by my side, I fly with you. Oh yeah, that reminds me, yeah. Uno momento, por favor. There we go. I wanna take you around. You tonight. If only I needed flint flakes. Hey. If only. Take your time. I tell you what, I'm getting so many flint flakes under trash. And they're not trash. They're focused stones. I don't know. I don't know. Steel metal sheet. Can't be such a bad thing, though. I mean, I'm pleased. I'm pleased that we've cleared this area pretty much, though. It's good. It's good. And they don't seem to be migrating into it either, which is interesting. Is that an iron band? That is an iron band, ladies and gentlemen. That is 4... No, that is 2 chunks. Is it 2 chunks or 4 chunks? I want to say 2 chunks. 2 iron chunks. Just wanting weird things tonight. The mushrooms? Okay. I don't think we can dry mushrooms, though. But we can add them to a roast. More violets. Why am I not surprised? One day. One day. We've gotten a lot of magazines from here, though. We have a lot of magazines. I mean, I can show you how many magazines we have at home. You know, we do have a lot of magazines. We've gotten a lot of magazines, just not the ones that we want, per se. Well, actually, I would argue that we want every magazine, right? Overall. Most of them. Most of them. This is a word search by the look of it. Yeah. Not the worst thing. You know, not the worst thing. Spoon. Forge fine spoons. There we go. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Through the shadow of the light. I've been watching. Down, 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 down. Whoa. Iron band, steel sheet. Let's have a look. Oh wow, it's 4 chunks. Ooh-wee! For 6 charcoal though. Oof. Still, 4 chunks is 4 chunks, chat. We like it. We got 26 iron chunks now. That's we're getting there. We're getting there. I think it's Oh wait, can we not? No, I can't make the... do I have to have the primitive furnace? The simple furnace. I have to have simple furnace, don't I? Simple furnace. Is it simple furnace we need to... It's a simple furnace, isn't it? Damn it. What's the goal other than surviving? Like, what would you get? What would you like to get done? The goal! ! Rat race. That's the ultimate. That's the ultimate goal. But what am I wanting to do at the moment? Primarily find clay and the generator knowledge. Generator knowledge primarily, but finding clay as well. Didn't know that my favorite weapon at the moment will be a shovel. Already halfway to level one maintenance, and only a single point of durability loss. Boom. Boom. Right, let's have a look. Western boots. Work boots. Get no sleep. Bye-bye, Western boots. Ratos. That's something. That's something different. That's when you're Ratos, that's something different. Oh man. What a goddamn jokes. Goddamn jokes. Right, what am I doing? Right, we got new shoes. I got my new shoes on, suddenly everything is right. Oh yeah, we gotta nap, we gotta smash up some large stones, right? We gotta go find those large stones that we've been foraging. Where are they all? There's one. I can't get no sleep. Many more stones required. Put it down, get it down. Bring set it up, bring set it down. That's a good question. Does it require a surface? I would have thought so. It doesn't actually require a surface. So it might be worth, then... it might be worth just taking it out. Right? That does need a surface, though. If the men belong. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Wolfie Pineapple, hello there. Bring set it up, bring set it down. Bring set it up, bring set it down. Bring down, get around. Dead, gone. Seems like a cozy base. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's doing the job. It's doing its job for sure, for sure. Took us a little while to clean it up, you know, to clean, or should I say to clear it out. Not clear it out. There you go. Definitely worth taking the sledgehammer out. Oh, shizzle. I think you could use a club hammer as well. And I think a club hammer is lighter than a sledgehammer, right? Masonry level 3. Not bad. Holy shit burgers. Thank you, Dane. Scared the shit out of me, bro. Jesus. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. You know what I did wrong? We need the large bellows. Shit. It's okay, we don't need the furnace anymore. I 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 knew there was a reason I shouldn't have destroyed the furnace. I knew they shouldn't have destroyed the furnace. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, maybe we do need the furnace. No, we don't need the furnace. We don't need the furnace. Wolfie Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Matt Coy, good morning. We don't need the furnace. 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 Okay. We will need to demolish this though at some point. All right. We need to find deers. Why is everything blue over there? Sorry for asking. No, not to be sorry. It's because I've got the livestock zone open. So when you turn on the livestock zones, you can see the the areas on the floor. Because you can zone different areas. And you don't even need, it doesn't even need to be for animals. You can zone an area to mark out something that you want to build or something like that, you know? It's done, didn't hurt one bit. Excellent. Excellent, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. There was a herd of zombie smurfs, and you know, what had we done was done. Didn't know about that. How much you catch how do you catch an animal then? You can catch an animal via, traps, or just by chasing one and picking one up if you're lucky. I don't think this is gonna matter though, but I just want to try it. Everything will be alright. We're going to see the fam. Not valid dead animal for the butcher hook. There you go. I told you. It's a shame really, because it really should be. But there you are. Wow, look at that. My upper lip is still floppy as hell. Ah, yes. Post-dentist numb face is the best. 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. You know I got to get paid. You know, to get paid. 25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. You know I got to get paid. No way. No way we're a fan of Ace of Base. What? What do you mean? Happy nation, living in happy nation, sensation. Cherry tree. I'd drive back to work. I took up a sheet like a fucking champ. Do it, mate. Do it. Have a good day at work, buddy. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Living in a happy nation. And I'm about to burn a generation. Get out of here, Blue Pen. Lettice. I'm going to be foraging for decades, aren't I? I'm kind of thinking maybe we just go for the kills, the kill counter, so that we can get watches, you know? I could just be foraging forever and still never get the generator knowledge. So what did we need? We needed 800 watches. I don't know how many we've got, but I think we got about 180 watches. That's... yeah, that could be close to 2k kill. That could be doubling my kills, basically. Yeah, it was one watch for 5, so yeah, it could end up being sort of 3k, 4k kills to get the right amount of watches. That's crazy. Kills are good. They are. What another choice? They could help a bit. Well, it's not just watches, obviously. It's tearing down other electrical items too, right? Unless I craft some stuff. I don't know if I want to craft some stuff. Do I want to craft some stuff? I could make improvised. No, I don't have the pliers. Don't have the pliers. I have that. Makeshift radio. I don't have any aluminum foil. What else can I use? I could use the fragments. Okay, so I can make a makeshift radio. I can make a makeshift radio. I'm not guaranteed to get those components back though when I dismantle that radio though, am I? Yeah. It's just the radio. I wonder how much actually how much XP do I get for a radio? We should try it once. We should try it at least once, right? You live really long. I usually live like 1 or 2 days or hours. That's only because I know how to I know how to stay alive in the first instance. That comes from many hours of doing the same thing over and over again, Wolfie. I'm a noob, but this is a fun game. I love that you can craft, level up, and just survive. Yeah, 100%. You can kind of set your own challenges. Even though we've got the rat race challenge, I still set. Even though we've got the rat race challenge, I still set myself with like little mini challenges, you know? Placing the furniture option, walkie-talkies and radios on the ground gives more than doing it in your inventory. Does it give you more XP? Like, does it give you 2.6 instead of 0.5? If you dismantle the electrical items? Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. I only have 1 aluminium fragments. No, I don't. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't, because I have more aluminium fragments here than I put down there by mistake. Whoa! This says, well, yeah, it gives the watch rate in inventory, gives TV rate on the ground. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. That would have been good. I have dismantled a couple of radios in my inventory. That's good to know. Thank you, Alison. You naughty little backseater, you. I'm kidding. Right, let's see. Where's the aluminium? Oh, did I not put it up? There it is. Aluminium fragments. There we go. Right. Aluminium fragments. Makeshift radio. Go. Let's see how much this gives us. $2.6 XP. So now if I place this... Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't dismantle it. That sucks. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Huh. 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 Wait. Hey, we can't look. Come on, come on, do it, 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 do it. Come on, 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 come on. Well, would you look at that? Would you look? Oh, scrap electronics. That sucks. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh, wait. Can I not pick that up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's a damn shame. Oh, no, there it is. Got it. Got it. Hooray! So yeah, if you use the place function, not the pickup function, the place function, you can, very cool. Very cool. I like that. I like that. There you go, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like, wait, did that cost me an, hang on a minute. Did that cost me a battery? It didn't cost me a battery. Cool, okay. Gonna say, what the fuck? Yeah, what? You find your... Yeah, and, oh, I was clicking on the place instead of the pickup, so it's all good. Right. Well, that's, that was 5 XP. That was 5 free XP. We still have 475 XP to go. That's still 913 watches, and we have a total of 177 watches in there, and then I think 48 out here. Yeah. It's not going to be watches that's going to give us our electrical. Let's put it that way. Must be a few other things that we can dismantle for some electrical XP. I've got the hand dryers, I got all the TVs. I've got a TV in my house, but I don't want to dismantle that. I want a TV in my house, you know? Oh, you don't get, you get pure mechanical XP from working on cars, don't you? You don't get any, you don't get any electrical XP on cars. It's just pure mechanical. What did you play makes me want to play too. I also love gardening in the game. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Have you got a jet up and running in Rat Race yet? I don't think neither me or Allison have got a generator active yet. I've turned one on off stream purely for testing purposes, and it literally, so generators do the same, have the same noise coefficient as they do in the regular game. There's no multiplier to generate a noise, which I'm grateful for, because honestly that would just be, I think that would be too much, you know? It's bad enough that everything else has a multiplier. You could take the radios out and dismantle them. Yeah, but like, I don't really want to take a radio out of my working car, right? I suppose, because taking the radio out and putting it in, it gives you XP every day for mechanical XP, right? And the difference is the catching power of the high migration and pinpoint hearing, tugging stuff in more consistently. Yeah. Yeah. If they get within the 41 diameter, if they get within the 41 diameter circle, it'll pull them in. But otherwise, once you've cleared the area, you're pretty much golden. What the hell was that? That was certainly a weird one. Like I could happily set one up here. So if I do this, look. Basically, that's the average radius. So if I set one up here, so diameter. If I set one up here. Unless a zombie enters, well, it's depending on the generator. Some are slightly bigger. So like, I think the worst one is 3 tiles larger than this. So it'll be 3 tiles larger. So unless a zombie enters that blue area, they're not gonna hear the generator. They have to literally be within these squares to hear the generator here, and then go towards the generator. Anything outside of there, they're fine. So yeah, that's the size. So if I set up a generator here to power these, nothing's gonna be attracted to this generator unless something walks towards this direction and enters that circle, that influence, and then yeah. I had the blue one going. It was fine till I drove a car. Yeah, but the thing is though, driving. I told you, didn't I? I showed you by my radius. The cars will affect if I turn this car on, it's probably going to affect like 4 cells around, give or take. I mean, it depends on the muffler and the condition and everything, but on average, it's about 4 cell radius circular. It activates when you turn the car over, and then when you start driving, it like increases like by about 2 cells, again depending on the muffler and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so that's that. So, but yeah. The limit, the limit, the limit, the limit. They came because of the car, but stayed because of for the generator. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not just about that. It's about the player as well. People underestimate how much noise they make. Oh, yeah, for sure. But I've got, now that I've got light-footed and sneaking 10, and I've had that since the beginning of the game, pretty much, and I'm almost nimble 5 and running 5, I'm not going to be making any noise. It's only when they see me that they come now. I can walk past these guys and they don't aggro me. It's only when they see me do they aggro. Unless I hit like this, boom, and then it's about I want to say a 10 tile radius, unless it's a ×3 attack, and then it's about then it's anywhere between 30 and 40 tile radius that gets excited. So the default sort of when you attack, it's about like this, and then it's 3 times that on that sound bug. I don't think it's a bug. I would say it's a feature. I would say that critically hitting a zombie skull, crunch, or something like that, or critically hitting in a way that adds a multiplier to the sound, a 3 times multiplier. I think that's a feature. I think you need to be aware of that and cautious of that when you're fighting. For instance, fighting here, probably very dangerous for my health, in that, depending on how much is in here, if I got a critical attack here, whatever is in this zone is going to try and make its way around. But honestly, that's fine, because I want them to come out of there. I want them to filter here so that I can kill them. I don't want to have to go in there and kill them. I just don't want them to, I don't want them to smash this gate down, right? and start making my character anxious. So, good morning, Azazu. But yeah, certainly with my light-footed, I make very little noise now. Even when running, it's only when they see you that I think the crit thing is intentional, but the application on other things seems like a bug. Yeah, I haven't noticed it myself, but yeah, it does. It like I'll tell you something. Have you ever picked something up off the floor? Picking something up off the floor is as bad as shouting. I'll show you now. That's horrible. That in of itself is horrible. I don't like that. I don't like that when I pick something up, half the map appears out of nowhere. But, again, it's something you account for, so... And it's a player action that's in the game. And that can have a ×3 as well on it, which is broken. Broken. Oh, there we go. There's the ×3. Was that a no, that wasn't a ×3, actually. I don't think that was a ×3. Could have been, actually. Could have been. We jump up here, and then we just do a little... Ooh, over here. We're just grabbing a candy bar off the floor. Yeah. Enough sound. Exit light. Enter night. Take my hand. Off to never land. Do. We've almost maxed out our scaredy cat recovery. Double kill, multi-kill. What's with the rat race? So you collected rats or something? Sorry, I had to ask. Exclamation mark rat race, Wolfie. It's a challenge. It's the Great Spiffo's rat race. It's a community challenge. First introduced by Mr. Lamprey. Oh. Well, alright then. Click, clack, pow. Woo! Hey, friends. I'm back. Oh, it's sleepy now as well. Okay, fair enough. I keep forgetting what the time is in game. Time to live in today. Starting today. This game. Right now. There's just something about this game that just makes me happy. I just enjoy. I mean, don't get me wrong, losing a character, horrible, horrific, especially Willie, may rest in tiny little pieces, and I'm sure we'll lose many more. We have lost more, but Trust landing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the 360. Thank you, TJ. Thank you. Willie! No! Yes! Take it, Macus. Accept your fate. The thing is, outside of the devastation of losing a character like that, outside of that, Zomboid just gives me the happy feelings. And the community is amazing to boot. Most of the community that are not up their own arse about their own information and their own opinions on the game. There are a few select individuals that do tend to be my way or the highway, and I'm just like, get your joy, man. Whatever. I mean, it's meant to be sandbox for fun. We enjoy. Exactly. That's my point, though, right? And I just don't like people that polarize either or. I mean, yes, there's always going to be a preference when it comes to giving your character the best possible, putting your character in the best possible position to succeed in a particular set of challenges, like the rat race. And there are certain things that you can do to significantly improve the likelihood that you will get from the beginning to the end. Dying in Project Zomboid usually brings more lessons. My last death gave me a lesson not to lure out a whole city in one go. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, I've never even done that. I've never even attempted it. I wouldn't even know where to begin. But that's the fun of it. We all do things in our own ways, in our own unique, special ways. And that's the beauty of Zomboid. There are so many ways to do things. And I hate it when somebody says, this is how you must do it. It's like, no. The way you must do it is how it's best for you. And yes, we are in a challenge. And yes, like I said, there are going to be more desirable traits and occupations that will work in favor of getting your character to the end of the challenge. But I disagree wholeheartedly if somebody says you must do this in order to complete the challenge, because nobody's even completed the challenge. Not even the creator has completed this challenge. So nobody knows what's at the end of the rainbow. And because not only that, because the variables are constantly changing, no one knows. No one can say for certain which way is which. I play very chaotic, but it works for me. Sometimes that's the best way, though, as well. Sometimes when I'm playing, especially when I'm playing offline, I tend to practice more chaotic routes of gameplay to push the boat. When I'm on a run like this, I really want to make this run successful, so I tend not to take too many risks. Sometimes you have to take risks to proceed, to progress, but I tend not to take too many outrageous risks that are going to lose me my character. Perhaps that's to the detriment of some content. I don't know, but I prefer to have the content be a journey together rather than my journey through hell. And you watching me, and you watching my failure over and over again, because I don't see that as fruitful as, Whole city won't go. That's bold. Must do this. One must do the siren Molotov trick at least once. That's true as well, though. I do need. I want to do. I don't want to do siren Molotov. I want to do car, noisemaker, and remote detonated bomb. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Once. Something cool. Do it. Yeah, yeah. Do it now. Just do it now. Yeah. Make a bomb. Make a remote detonator. Do it now. Yeah. Something cool I always like to remember. Some of the most crucial information has been uncovered by people who are brand new. Meta is not the only. 100%. I don't like. I hate the meta. The meta mindset. I hate the meta mindset because whatever way you do it, this game is randomized, so it does not matter. You can improve your odds, but it doesn't matter. In the end, you'll get. Nobody's reached the end yet. Nobody's reached the end, so nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. The meta is don't die. If you stay alive, happy days. Yeah. With ragdoll on? Oh yeah, 100%. I've got ragdoll on by default now. I do enjoy the ragdoll. I think it's funny. I do think the ragdoll is. I think the ragdoll isn't quite complete yet, though, is it? Because there are some things that they need to figure out. A few things they need to fix. HOTTOTO. OTO. Night Porter, Night Porter Jr. ETO. Oh, no. Let's see now if we can add the mallow, the dry mallow. Can we add the dry mallow? What? I can't add the dry mallow? Well, what the fuck? We can only eat the dry mallow now. To relieve... So mallow's not a spice, apparently. The dry mallow isn't a spice. Wet mallow is a spice, but dry mallow not. That's disappointing, not gonna lie. You have pretty good music taste, by the way. It's good. Oh, thank you, Wolfie. It's thanks to it's thanks to the community that the music is what it is, because they're all the ones that request the music. What? Okay, there we go. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Thank you. Right. Jeez. I wanted this song to play. I wanted this song to play. I was not gonna let this song not play. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Right from the top of my dome. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Stereo with the freestyler. Shut up. Oh my days. Oh my days. Straight from the top of my dome. Straight from the top of my dome. As I rock the microphone. Oh God, hang on. I was gonna say. There we go. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fries, trillers, you trill and you trillers. Make a merry dough of the Marios. Wait, what's this? Unless doing a death percent. Wait, what? Death? What's death percent? Shoot the turds at the feet, the offense walls, windows, or doors, and they wig out? Oh, yeah, they go. Yeah. Yeah, the end is you finding out no one was a zombie and you were just crazy. Imagine. Or they fly down and eat dirt, sometimes bounce. Oh, God. As my current death percent is not even 3 seconds after spawning, I got a dead zombie that's being eaten on ground exactly where I spawned in the house. So I loaded with a bite on my neck already. Wait, what? You loaded in and got bit on load? That's rough. That's rough. Straight from the top of my dome as the rock the microphone. It was more funny than rough. I was like, damn, new run, here we go. Yeah. Well, that might have been the run, though. That might have been the run. The one with the generator outside, the generator magazine in the house, the key to the car with full of gas, a gas can in the boot with a rubber hose, along with the wooden saw, a sledgehammer, hand drill, all the things. Ooh, we got a bigger fish. We got a bigger slicey fish. Look at that. Oh, this one gives us 9. Huge, chat. Slice that fillet. Get up on it. Give me a bowl and I'll call it a... Yeah, no, same. 100%. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Right, we are fishing 3 officially. We've got 2 more fishing levels to go, so that's a total of 900 XP. No, it's not. I lied. It's a total of 600, 1200. Oh, man. 750 plus something else. Yeah, well, anyway, hopefully we get bigger fish now, right? That's the plan. Bigger fish and bigger... Oh, 6.2, that's not good. The current meta is bowl. Yeah, not even jokes. Bowl lucky best survival item. It is, though. It is. It is. And the main reason why is because you can get rid of malice on food. Malice and boredom. Unhappiness and boredom. Right? Can you... You can't boil water, though, in a bowl. Unfortunately. Oh, we didn't, That's my bad, sorry. It's 6 in the morning. All these days, a pan. I prefer a roasting pan. But if I get a bowl, it's huge. Mostly in CDDA, I think a bowl is huge. But then CDDA, you're kind of guaranteed, almost, to get something. You know? The fact that you could take away negatives of foods is powerful, and some early level in cooking is good too. I believe it adds extra calories. But I don't know if it adds extra calories, but you use less of an item. You lose 1% less of an item to gain the same calories and the same hunger. So you like say if an item gives you 40 hunger, you don't, and you take 10 out, it doesn't take 10 hunger away from the item. It uses slightly less, but it gives the same. So you get more out of your meal. You get more out of food items. Does that make sense? You can make bowls now, though. All you need is well, yes, but the clay bowls at the moment can't make fruit salads, which is really sucky. It can only make reg salads, which isn't too bad because nowadays crops and stuff like that are so prevalent. Even in winter, you can still get some crops. You can't split stews into new bowls either. No. But if you use if you use a clay bowl to create brain tan, and then you use that brain tan to tan a piece of leather, you get a regular bowl back. So you can turn clay bowls into reg bowls. They still don't work properly, no. And see, as an object-oriented programmer at heart, I question why that bowl does not just inherit all of the properties and recipes of a reg bowl. Especially if it's if this is base bowl, if this is base dot bowl, so should a clay bowl be base dot bowl. It could be base dot bowl dot clay, you know. It's not bold enough, yeah, but it's not. It's basically its own item. It's not even a copy of the base bowl, which is annoying as well. You know, it's not like they copied the base bowl object and said this, that, and the other, because it's recipes that use base dot bowl, right? So, for instance, fruit salad recipes use base dot bowl. Salad recipes use base dot bowl and base dot clay bowl, right? Frustrate much? So if it was base dot bowl, and if the clay bowl was base dot bowl, then we'd be fine. Also, cooking uses less ingredients and gain nutrition buffs as you level up. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl and size. All the things you couldn't say. Bowl should be a class, and it should inherit from that. Yeah. Yeah. And then a recipe uses a bowl or a subclass of bowl. Yeah, exactly. 1 second. Oh, don't know what that was. Never mind. Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on. I got a phone call. Alright, that's the engineer coming to fix the, washing machine. Bloody thing. Such a catastrophe that you could see so damn much of my ass you ask for me. Well, I'm back. Na. Fix your bed, attend and tune it in, and then I'm gonna... I wish you could add bait from a box. You shouldn't have to have the bait in your inventory. It's one of those inconsistency things as well, and they like. I always wonder how the code works. You know, I always wonder how the code works when it comes down to those kinds of things. You know, I'm curious. Like, I don't really want to look at the code, but it just intrigues me to see developers that create things, and then when they change something, it modifies all of these other bits and pieces. Or something loses its connection to something, and I'm like, how does that happen? Because if you created it this way, in my mind, I'd be like, it would just sort of filter down to the rest of it. But yeah, it'll be a used container flag or something. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Should be able to carve a wooden bowl too, but I get why they don't do that somewhat. Whoa! Oh boy, chat. Here we go. Okay, hang on a minute. Come on, this has got to be a nice chunky 26 XP one. 13 XP, that's fine. That'll do, chat. It's a medium white bass. Slice that fillet. It's the same with washing items. Yeah, it's a funky one, isn't it? I tell you what, though, I'm really miffed that they did this. Why don't we just have why do I have to click? Just everything, all at once. Yes, I get the idea that you can just wash other items. That's great. But give me an all button. Give me a button I can push to just do it all. Just get it all over and done with. I don't want to wash my weapon separately. I don't wash if I'm gonna go wash, I want to wash everything, right? Or I want to wash it one by one. Just let me wash whatever's in my inventory, all of my bags, everything, all at once. You know? Just give it to me, goddammit! Let me do it! Women who want a man on the street and don't know which way you want to turn. Or clothing. Rip all. Well, yes, I agree with that, yeah. Yes, I would like to rip all the clothing, please. Washing things in your backpack. Yes, please. Not having to take out my dirty bandage from my backpack or my dirty jacket that I took off because it was too hot, you know? Nice. We're getting sort of 9 XP on average now, which is good. Slightly bigger. So that's good, that's good. I get under your string like a bomb that's ready to blow. You can't believe how got everything that all you women might need to know. I'm gonna take you down. Technically with the ribbon you can use the crafting menu. Yeah, you can. And you can you can click it and then you can max. I do it in here. Oh, it's not, no, I haven't favorited it, but I usually favorite it. And then I just click max, click max, click max, click max, max, crap, max, crap, max, crap, max, crap. But like, again, you know, it's nice to be able to rip all. I like some order recipe for food too. It's very tedious making 6 times egg salads every morning. I want a cooking interface, motherfuckers. I want my cooking interface back. Give me my Build 41's cooking interface. Give me that shit. Give that back, please. I don't like they took that away. I hate games that remove features. You know for a fact if they introduce Rip All Little Bugs sometimes, you let him naked, yeah, you'll be sad, that's gonna be hilarious, yeah. Give me better meals, but include a mini game for cooking. Well, do you know, I think you should have to use, you know, for instance, chopping boards, right? Chopping boards as a surface, you know, so you can click on a chopping board and you can have a thing that prepares different items, so you can chop up carrots, you can chop up lettuce, you could chop up cabbage, you could chop up all of the different foods, you could slice tomatoes, you know, have that whole thing as a thing, and then on the grill have another cooking section where you can, you know, I don't know, just have some sort of cooking interface that you can cook and make your own meals in a way that doesn't require me to fucking right click and then roast and scroll through a list of 50 million items. I want to pick the item I want to put in a goddamn bowl. I want to pick the item I want to put in a goddamn pan. I want to pick the item I want to put in my soup. I don't have to scroll through a massive list. Before, when you could open up this button, and then you could go to cooking, and then you could see, okay, now I can cut up a turkey in here, great. I can cut bacon into, great. I can get my cookies from a baking tray. You know, but I want to be able to make my foods. I want to be able to prepare. Yeah, sure, I can prepare. Right? I can prepare. But then once it's prepared, I then got to right-click on the fucking thing and add more ingredients. It's like, no. Fuck that shit. I'm definitely not alone in missing the cooking interface, though, for sure. Definitely not alone. Like, they're doing some stellar work, but they're also, like... They're also making some bad decisions, too, you know? I want it more like The Sims, where you tell the Sim to make a meal and it does it for you. Nah, I don't like that automation stuff. I definitely want to be able to do it myself. I don't want to. I don't like that they're gonna be walking around the kitchen making stuff like that. That's kind of not the game, in that sense, you know. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. Lunch is ready. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Even if it's just a few presets you can save, like the egg salad. I definitely presets. I agree with. Presets, I agree with, yes. I would like to be able to save my foods and craftables and then just right-click and say, make egg and bacon salad, or egg and rodent salad, or egg and fucking game salad, and it just goes, if you've got the items, it goes clunk, 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 clunk. That'd be pretty cool, yeah, for sure. Right. radio. I've been alone, I'm not survive. I think that's it for bubbles. That's it for bubbles. All right, let's just remove the bait and put that into the chest here. Radio. Right, chat. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be back in a minute. I love your face. I'll see you in a moment. Kisses. I'll turn the music up for you. Alright, the man's here. Hopefully we get a working washing machine by the end of the day. Fingers crossed. Down, 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 down. Mom, God damn it. Thank you, sir. Swallow first, then yell. That's what she said. Hey, yo. Woo! Hello, boys. How we doing? Unknown, because this is my first time doing rabbits through winter. I just basically saved every female. And now I've got like 80 rabbits. Half babies, half females. So I don't actually know that number. But on average, I'm getting with butchering 6, I'm still not guaranteed to get average prime cuts from babies. And you get a random amount of babies from each female. Between like 1 and 10. I don't know what the max number is of babies, but so far I think my maximum birth, female births 8 babies, 8 baby rabbits was the biggest birth I had. So you could end up with, you know, a critically larger amount, or you could have a critically less amount. So it's just keep saving them. That's what I would say. As many as you can have. As many as you can. Just keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it until the crop... So what I did was, I basically foraged crops every day and put traps down every day as much as I could until it came to the point where the crops were no longer coming out on the foraging. So basically, till about October time. You can still get a random crop through October and November, but yeah, I just made sure I just over produced. Hope that helps. Not really. Because I didn't give you an actual value. Oh, there was the ×3. That was the ×3. Huh? Ooh. Hand catching? Okay. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. Go on, tell me what. Go on. We didn't check the filter.
No,
Oh balls, go
it
on.
was dinosaur bones.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, there was 2 of them in there, and they're all chewed up. Feel them, where they've been getting knocked.
Just in the filter. Yeah, but are they in there
He
though?
pulled the filter out,
And then they
and
went clink clink.
you could hear one of them fall down. They were trapped between the drum, and they were getting spun around when the drum was spinning.
So that was the clack sound.
Yeah,
My God.
I'm glad, but we can also now call. There was just some
There was
dinosaur
nothing wrong.
bones in the filter.
There was nothing wrong with it. It was just a filter thing.
Yeah, can we'll just get them to
I
put
thought
a-
we checked the filter. Did we not check it?
No,
we didn't check. Of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. I thought. You know
I
what it was though?
I
We were so up in
going
the
to,
area.
But I forgot.
We were so up in the air about the whole warranty thing that we forgot to check the bloody filter. That's what it was. We were so worried about that it completely spaced us because we talked about it. Checking the filter. That was the next
And
step.
he did it on a test.
Fine. Yeah.
But what we'll do
Yeah.
and say there was some.
It was
something
just
in the
trying to.
filter.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm happy to pay. Both be on a plan.
But
Then
not that much.
But not washing tumble dry. Washing machine.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's our fault that we didn't do the 10-year thing,
Yeah.
but whatever. Like, I don't think the 10-year guarantee is a replacement though. Yeah, it's not a call out. You still need to pay. You still need to pay call out. But this is basically insurance for those two. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's typical, isn't it? Blinking Nora. Ah. Dinosaur bones, chat. Dinosaur bones. How funny. Do you know what though? I wonder if that's from my clothes. Oh dear. The thing is, though, Kira and I, we were so het up about the fact that we couldn't find our warranty information that we talked about. Basically, we said, right, we need to check the filter, this, that, and the other, and we were so het up about getting our warranty date information and not having it that we just completely spaced on checking the filter. We were going to check the filter. That was our next step. But obviously, in amongst that, we were like, okay, well, we need to make sure that we got the warranty information and stuff like that. And then because we couldn't find it, we got ourselves worked up about it. We completely forgot about checking the filter. What is our axes? Axes 4! Amazing. Axis 4. 2025 version of a PB&J in the VCR. Wait, what? The question is, who's in trouble? Wait, hang on, wait, what? Hang on, back it up. Since no luck with pre-spawn traps, my only goal is forging 8 and campaigns in the forest for traps, yeah. It was junk in the filter hole, yep. Yep. The question is, who's in trouble? Me, probably. Well, we should have checked the filter. Beats a bad bearing on the motor. But I'm glad this came about because had something actually gone wrong with the machine, the whole, because we didn't have our guarantee, we'd have been stuffed in future, right? But now we can actually pay for some sort of like insurance on it because there's nothing wrong with it, right? When in doubt, it's Dad's fault. Oh yeah, 100%. I'll take the blame. Oh. Hang on a minute. Booyah. Our last machine managed to ingest the inner part of a biro, sorry, so it was clicking on every rotation. So annoying. Ugh. I remember as 12 years old I'd get mad at my mum for leaving Kleenex in pockets. Wrong magazine, man. Look, Bugbear. Look what I got. My second one. I did the wash after school on Wednesday. As a little kid, cleaning out those top-down washes was a real pain. Sorry, Bugbear. A second bolt. Game is RNG, so we are lucky in different ways. Yep. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh no. That was a times 3. God damn it. Right outside the drive-thru. At the moment, I secured a holy area. I have a huge house, lake, water well, tent, propane barbecue, and lots of wild rabbits in fenced areas. Just need to use all I have to the best of it. 100%. A well is so good. Mm. Is YouTube still live, chap? It's a fancy area above AMC Steel. If you look in the world map. Oh, nice. I think I know the one you're talking about. There's a few people that love the farms up there with the wells. Oh. It was the first place I reached after running away from failed infiltration into Old West Town. Was it empty or did you have to fight for it? That's not too bad. Kill the leftovers, yeah. Tsunami. Hmm. Ah. Fuck. I forget about my arm, man. Ugh. Motherfucker. Party pumping. Are you ready? Party pumping. You all right over there, Radio Mind Freak? Oh, hello, friend. Spam killing music works for zombies too? True. True. All he needs is a katana. And some dark shades. Mm-hmm. There you go. Bugbear got it. That notification sound was from me, yep. It was Lumia crashing. I think it's crashing because I haven't updated OBS yet. Nothing, I'm morning of making friends and cracking skulls, you goddamn right. Foxy, how you doing, mate? Guys, don't forget, heading over to YouTube, give a little subscribe, give a little like to the video. And don't forget to say hey. Hi, YouTube! What do you mean we got a ball beat? Ball peen is huge, chap. Ball peen hammer, chap. You know what that means? It means we can make all the other recipes now. It means we can make all the other metalworking recipes that require ball peen. Although we do have a smithing hammer, but I think some of them don't. I think some of them require ball peen and not smithing hammer. I think.
Hey,
Wow. That was a miss. Swing and a miss.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, interesting.
Hey! Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Mm. Mm. Okay. So put your hands down my pants and I bet you'll feel nuts. I want you smothered, want you covered like my Waffle House hash browns coming quicker than FedEx. Make me rise an hour early just like daylight savings time. Do it now, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. The kind you clean up with a mop and bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt. Only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be specific. I want to be down in your South Seas, but I got this notion in the motion of your ocean. Small craft advisory, so if I capsize, if the highs are tied, V5, you sunk my battleship. Please turn me on. I'm Mr. Coffee with an automatic grip. So show me yours, I'll show you mine. To time you love it just like. Then we'll do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files. Do it now. Ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Baby, ain't nothing but mammals, but they can do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Seemed about me. Me. Empty. P-I-M-P. I haven't heard this song in ages, even though it's a remix, but still. P-I-M-P. P-I-M-P. There is VIP on doors. Go in. After all, it says visit it, please. It's from the time when Daddy was young. Mm-hmm. It is. It is. Can't forget. Just like a cigarette. Oh, I gotta be careful this arm, man. Fuck. And I'm talking to Jack. My heart says, leave me alone. This, if I can harvest all of this, I should get 1.5, nearly 2 levels. And a piss ton of rye. Piss ton of wheat seeds. Fingers crossed. Hounds of Hill. How are my bun-buns? They're good. They're doing good. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Gonna rip it off. Ripping that shirt right upon my back. Because I can't forget. Oh boy, snow in November, yeah. Two by two.
Hey! Hey!
Woo! These are very interesting remixes. I like them, to be honest. Woohoo! It wasn't easy, but nothing it is. No. And you feel every mental. All of the time, I never show what I made you. It could eat me. Eclectic mix for sure, for sure. How you doing, Yuko? Hi. Woo! Woohoo! The original was the title song of a FIFA 1999. I played that game a lot. Same. I played it with my mate at his house. We bought controllers. He played on keyboard and I played on the controller. It was the controller interface that you could buy. That was PS to PS2 to PC converter. It's awesome. That's where I knew the song from, was FIFA 99. I'd been in high school for 4 years then. Lead singer of Blur is also in Gorillaz? Yes. Yes, I can't remember who said that the other day. It might have been you, Yuko. Somebody said that the other day. Oh, here they come. Hey, friends.
Hey!
My intrusive thoughts are winning again.
Hey!
Probably, I know a lot of weird random facts. Might have been FIFA 98 because it was the road to the World Cup over to get you. Was it FIFA 98 or 99? You might be right. It was one of the FIFAs. It was one of those around then. Might actually have been 98. No, it was just FIFA World Cup. It was just FIFA. It was called FIFA World Cup. Might have. It was a FIFA 98 World Cup. I can't remember now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh man, I'm sleepy. The very number, baby. All I know is that to me you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Yeah, what's up? What's up? And no one else will do tonight. Oh, here I come, you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Every second you're not running, I'm only getting closer. Cloaker, wait, what? Wait, what? That was the year they had a separate World Cup game, but FIFA 98 was far superior because you could take Macau through the qualifiers and win the World Cup. EA never made a FIFA with as many features again. Maybe that's why subsequent FIFA games weren't ever as good that I remember playing, because I don't know anything about football, right? I just enjoyed playing the football with my friend. Probably because it was with my friend. Yeah. There was a World Cup 98 game. Doesn't say FIFA on it, but it was made for the FIFA World Cup, apparently. Oh, this was definitely FIFA. It must have been FIFA 98 then, but it was definitely FIFA something. Insert concerned face. I think it was the first FIFA game. Oh wow. Why are we inserting a concerned face, TJ? What has happened? See, and to us, it isn't even football. No, it's soccer. Cloaker's getting closer. Oh! Run faster. I don't understand. I thought I'd make an entrance with a bang. That's fair. Is that a quote from something that I've completely missed? Or something? Right, round, round, round. Well, Imagine actually has some really good covers too. Facts, yep, facts. Usually we are heard before we are seen in some cases. That's Good Boys, isn't it? Good Boys is seen and not heard? Or something along those lines? Something like that.
Hey! Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Oh, what? I swung. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough with the floor smash. Boo. What? What? Oh. Can we make a music video with him? It's like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Napoleon Dynamite when he dances like that, when I do that move. Napoleon Dynamite. Known as, yeah, Napoleon Dynamite for the win.
Hey! Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Kill.
Wait, is that a diary for Paige McCookie? Hold up. Is that a diary for Paige McCookie? Oh, Paige McCorkle. Even better. Paige McCorkle's diary. Let's have a read. And it's empty, I bet. Yeah, it's empty. God damn it. Paige McCorkle's diary. Paige McCorkle. I thought it was McCookie, but it's McCorkle's even better. I was thinking the Star Wars kid, but yours is better comparison. Yeah. Hours of fun. Hours of fun. I'll die laughing if you die by this. Oh yeah, of course. I'd laugh if I died like this too. I mean, I'd be very sad, but I'd still laugh. And sneak up behind me and just... Yeah. Boo. I need 4 copper scraps, okay. So the smithing hammer, because we've got the smithing hammer. Yeah, it looks like everything in here needs a smithing hammer. Oh! Roasting pan. Wait, what happened to the metalworking chisel? Oh, the chisel's not in here. It's just a steel product. It's a more advanced product. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, so we need the chisel then. Alright. Um. Do we know how long it takes for bunnies to grow up yet? Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. Most inane part is that Boney M still make concerts. Insane even, not inane. Why is that insane though? They've been around for ages. They are old. Are they older than Ozzy? Oh, it's starting to fog up, is it? Fog me. We started in 75. That is a date, isn't it? Was there a 30% malice on foraging during winter? Like, completely. Was it 30% malice during winter, or was that after, or was it a 60% during and 30% after? I can't remember. Anyone remember? Which is great when the world settings are generally colder. Wait, what? Only person that outsmokes Snoop. Wait. Woody is older than dirt and still tours. He is well pickled in weed, though. Oh, Willie Nelson. Yeah. What's great when the world settings are generally colder? Yeah, but the temperature has nothing to do with foraging. Temperature has nothing to do with foraging. It's the month. It's the season, as opposed to the temperature. And like fishing. Fishing also has fishing has a temperature sensitivity. Like ice. I wanna hold you, but not touch. I wanna kiss you, but our senses tell me to stop. I wanna feed you, but I want it too much. I wanna get you, but your lips are venomous poison. Poison running through my veins, you're poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Here we are, we're in organic forest now. Wild plants only rare, not extremely rare. Running through my veins, poison. I don't wanna break these chains. I'm not getting anything. This is ridiculous. I've got to an entirely new area. How long has the game been active? Over 4. Okay, yeah. We're getting onto that that period now. I don't want to run the risk. When stuff's not working. Hey, Slacker. Apparently the game can, like, do some funky shit after 4 to 5 hours of running. So, yeah. I don't know. So I'm told. Come on. Especially Chrome. Well, the thing is, because this is in Java, because Project Zomboid's in Java, it's even worse. Valid if I ran 5 hours, I do funky shit too. Yeah. Facts. Yeah, facts. Right. Oh my god, flashbang. Boom. Yes, thank you. Good grief. Oh, look, magic. Right, wild plants. That's why I like the dark snow mod. Just stay in in forest stance. Usually it's overcast anyway, so there's cloud cover. So you don't usually have that white, that bright white. Didn't know Java was even capable of this. Yeah, there's a Java game library. Java game library. I believe Sims was originally in Java, and also Minecraft in Java. There's a few other games too. There's a whole games library, but it's definitely not the preferred, right? It's definitely not the preferred. Not anymore, at least. Cilantro. Alejandro Cilantro. Who would have thought I'd be ignoring Flint Flakes? Not very optimized at all. No, it's garbage collection. The memory management is just not very good. Never has been. Probably never will be. Oh! Finally! Oh my god. 5. Okay, good. Right. What is this? Cherries. Oh, more. Yes, that's it. Keep giving it to me. Keep it up. Keep going. I'll take the mushies too. Yes. Oh my god, look how much we're getting. All the dog bane and more. More dog bane. That's it. See, I told you. Little foraging trip here and there for all the dog bane. And carrots. Carrots in winter. Well, in almost winter. Same as mushrooms. It's interesting, isn't it? War dog bane bit. Excuse you. Thank you, Slacker. Badges, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badges, badges, badges. It's a snake. Badges, 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 mushroom, 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 badges, 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 mushroom, 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 mushroom. It's a snake, it's a snake, it's a snake. What are these? Those will line up to an actual jump scare. Oh God, I hope not. I just do it to catch him off guard. Hopefully he'll start to ignore the sound and he'll get got. You're so cruel, Slacker. Why are you so cruel, bro? Such cruelness. Such cruelness was had. What is that?
I'm whistling. Like you. I'm a big boy because I can whistle now.
Oh, do you want to show everyone how you can whistle? Come here. Look, everyone. Look, Isaac's whistling. Nearly, but you're using your throat. But you're using your throat, aren't you? You're not using your lips. So Daddy uses his lips and his teeth. So, and then.
I can do it with my legs.
You can do it with your throat. Very
that's
good.
a picture of us laughing.
It is a picture of us laughing. Give me a kiss. Right, go on in. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone. Love your face, studio.
Love you, mate.
Love you, Dad.
Mwah.
I'm going to Mama's house today.
Oh, well, are you now? Well, that's going to be amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going to tidy up now.
Okay, go tidy up then and have a good time.
Because I'm building my zoo with Playmobil.
Oh, well, good luck with that. Mwah.
Oh.
Have a good time.
Oh, that's the important work I have to do.
Okay, then. Well, crack on with it.
See you
That's all you need once a day, man, to keep going, you know. He's the best. He's like, I'm whistling. And he's like... and I just like... can't discourage it. Can't discourage it. It's It's a good mimicry. It's good mimicry. It's a good. It's a step in the right direction. You know, my heart is melting. Great dad. Oh, I try my best, Nonus. I'm by far a great dad. I have my flaws. I tell you now. I certainly have my flaws. Alright, I gotta remember which way we gotta go back now. Before we kill ourselves. Right, there. We're going through here. Okay. Oh, finally, a drink of hydration drink, yes. Cheers, Foxy. As a fellow dad, we all have our flaws, Yuri. Don't beat yourself up. Oh, I don't beat myself up. I mean, we all beat ourselves up in some way. Anyway, but, no, yeah, I get it, I get it. More Dogbane, thank you. Ooh, more Dogbane. I'm just gonna take all the Dogbane so we have Dogbane forever, basically. There's more Dogbane here. I think that's it, though. I think that's as much as we could carry. Oh, look at the more Dogbane. Oh, God, there's more Dogbane. Okay, we can't carry anymore. We're just gonna drop the long stick, though. There we go. Okay, no more foraging. Time to set the box trap. Time to bait the trap. All right. Keep on running around, round. Keep on running around. Right, let's do one rope. We need one rope to twist one more rope. And then we need to twist the rest into twine. 59 twine! Alright, we'll do 20 twine. That's a lot of Dogbane. It's glorious. Mm-hmm. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Yes, it's a female rabbit. Beautiful. Excellent news. Bye, Felicia. Feels bad, man. Look at that. Look at that. Crazy. Where's that generator knowledge when you need it, eh? No, 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 no. I thought I was eating it then for a second. Oh, God, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Feral Fairy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. If your kids are happy, you did a good job. I hope so. God, I hope so. Oh, yeah, fuss face. Light the goddamn fire! You clock! Mm-hmm. damn it with this weather. Ah. Stardust is nothing on you, Mungo. There he is, my guy. Oh. Oh, hang on. That's a table. $8,000 gone? Jesus Christ, my freak. My goodness. Freestyler? Nice. Rock the microphone. There we go. Another pot. I suppose I shouldn't complain because when we eventually get our freezer, we're going to want to make up all these, right? And we're going to want to put them in the, we're going to want to put them in the fridge. Well, in the freezer. And then reheat them afterwards, so, you know. Can you check the Discord and also show the peoples the dumb meme? I could certainly direct people to Discord, yes, so that they can see the meme, yes. Guys, go check out the meme of the Discord! Exclamation mark Discord. Oh, go, go. Good timing from the bot there. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Well done, bot. Well done, bot. It's as if it was listening. Always watching. Forever wishing. Monster trucks! That's cool. Or monstrous trucks, should I say. Not monster trucks. Monstrous trucks. Cool. Away, run away. You run away, turn away, run away. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Teach. It's definitely TJ that did that, isn't it? I can't see. Who did it? Tell me who did it, bot! Okay, bot, I will do. Tell me why.
Hey!
Like a G6.
Double kill. Devastating.
Devastating.
Hey!
Hey. Like a G6, like a G6, like a G6. Fly like a G6. Like a G6. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. All right. Same fence, less snow. Wait, what? Wait, what? The 2000 kids for sure know this song. Or push me until I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no boom, boom, boom. No, no, no. Till I can get my satisfaction. It's not impossible. No, we all got. They're all young winter stuff. Look at that. They've all got their health back. They've all got their health back. Look at that. None of them are unhealthy. Oh, well, one unhealthy one. One unhealthy one. Most of them have got their health back. You see? You see? I told you. It's not. Whoa. It's not. It's not default. You know, it's not default. If it's unhealthy, it'll go away. Some of them do get the health back. Woohoo. Satisfaction. Imagine if bodies didn't have perform works like they do. They would likely do something like that, although... wait a minute. You have to imagine at some point all those zombie bodies become compost, no? Also the smell, the game should simulate that, so after a while your character can't go near the immense pile of bodies you created. It kind of does that. It kind of does that. Bad smell, and the more bodies that build up, it becomes overwhelming stench. Unless you're wearing a balaclava or something, or face covering. And the overwhelming stench rapidly increases your sickness rate. And you can become sick around too many zombies. But there is a body degrading timer, and usually I think it's... Is it 12 weeks in game? No. What's the default for What's the default decomposition for a body? You can get corpse sickness, yes. Generally, when you get nauseous, or queasy, when you get queasy, if you go away from a body, if you go away from the corpses, and you sit for a little bit, it goes away. You just recover. I'd imagine if bodies didn't impact performance like they do, they would do something like that. Although a tile discoloration would be more than possible to denote a tainted ground. Tainted, I could get behind a tainted ground. Yeah, I could get behind tainted ground. A constant modifier on the ground that would have to be cleaned with bleach, perhaps, and a mop. If you got bleach and a mop, it would be a constant modifier to not just decor, but to the happiness, you know, reduction of happiness or something like that, as well, you know. And then you'd have to clean it up to get rid of it if you wanted to be near that area. Otherwise, you just avoid that area. You know, it becomes like a tainted zone. You could have a and you could have tainted zone spawns in the world as well. You know, you could have dead zombie like piles spawn in the world. That'd be pretty cool. You know, tainted zones. So that you'd approach an area and it would be an overwhelming stench, and you might think that it's zombie crowd, but instead it's a zombie pile, a dead zombies. Also, that zombie pile has a chance of it rolls on the zombie pile to reanimate, right? That could be a feature of that specific area, that it bypasses the world at reanimate settings and is an actual zone of reanimation. So you could walk into that zone and all of a sudden these bodies start popping up out of those body piles, you know, tainted zones. Gives a purpose to bleach other than adding flavor to water containers in upcoming Build 42 multiplayer. I mean, for cleaning chicken clutches. Yeah. Flavored water, you say? I respect anyone that plays this game and comprehends all that is going on. It's too much for me. You kind of get used to it, though, and still there's stuff that I'm still learning, you know? There's still stuff that I'm learning. But you do get used to it after a while. I used to play a medbay traitor, mostly in SS-13. Thou canst prove anything. Prove nothing. Spike of payments was not my go-to for murdering the captain. Jesus Christ. This is my life now. All I'm doing is foraging for that damn generator magazine. I don't know why. Thank you for the lurk, Foxy. Appreciate you. Excuse me. There we go. Now it's faster. Significantly faster because I got the reloading one. Yeah. So I'm up to reloading one like I normally am with police officer. One time we spiked his food with sleeping tablets and he was rushed to medbay. We surgically removed his brain and implanted it in the clown. Was peak traitoring? Oh my god. What the devil? What the devil? Alright, so what do we need? Hmm. Look, there is rabbit leather. See, there's rabbit leather. What the fuck? How is there rabbit leather in the game when we don't have rabbit leather that we can get? Anyway. Not that one. Let's build. Tanning barrel, planks and nails. Okay. Tanning barrel. And skirting board, softening beam. Here we go. 69 on Prost leather. It was meant to be, chat. It was meant to be. How funny. Hey, Lunatico, what's up, man? Sorry, he died on the table. Nothing we could do. Don't mind that mute clown over there. He won't leave medbay for some reason. Jesus Christ, that's dark, TJ. That's dark as fuck, man. Alright, fleshing tool, fleshing tool, fleshing tool. I don't think we can make a fleshing tool here, can we? Ah, we need metalworking 3, I see. Well, what metalworking do we have? Not enough. Obviously. I could make a bone fleshing tool, though. Worn out places, worn out places. Going nowhere, going nowhere. I think the bone ones are the same anyway. Yeah, see, well, they do get worn. They do have condition. They do, like, obviously get worn more so. But it's fine. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Very nervous, no one knew me, no one knew me. When I listen, look right through me. What the hell happened? And I find again. Oh wait, maybe you don't have the. Maybe you're not guaranteed to craft it. No, you are. That's weird. Wonder what happened there, huh? There we go. Going nowhere. I find it kind of sad. But I'm dying are the best I've ever had. What's the difference between furred and unfurred? Oh, it just goes to small leather. Got you. So it removes the fur from a raccoon, so it just becomes a piece of leather that you can then tan as a small leather to use in whatever else it is that you want to use it in, as opposed to being raccoon fur leather. Yeah, raccoon tanned leather. Got you. Right. So what we want to do, we just throw that out. Throw that there. I'll pop this here as well. No one day before you. So what we want to do now is we want to make two clay bowls, and we want to use the clay bowls in tanning so that we can get regular bowls back. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I had to fall in love. No, I had to fall in love. That's my bad. I forgot about the freezing temperatures. Let's try that again, huh? Got a jumper. There you go. Nice and warm. I don't think this remix gets the song at all. Oh, this one? Yeah. We need clay. They are, they were the same, but they obviously have a lot. They're not renewable, and they have a higher chance of breaking, right? The metal fleshing tool I had lasted me through loads. Actually, no, it didn't. No, wait a minute. What am I talking about? I never had that much to do on a metal fleshing tool. So I don't know. I can't attest to that actually. Photograph of a car. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Medium handles. So.
Hey!
I should bring the bag back here, to be honest. This is Mind Freak's last song. Straight from the top of my dome, 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 dome. Key straight from the top of my dome as the rock the microphone. Box of candles. Is that box of candles or candies? Box of candles. No. Straight from the top of my dome. Candies nuts. Ooh, aluminium foil. Ooh. With the freestyler. Excuse me. You walked into it? Mm-hmm. That's what you said. Tune. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Round the bed, round the seven seas. And if and the power of love. Across the seven seas. Among the seven seas. Do 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 do. Bloody flint flakes. Flint flakes everywhere. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. La, da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm thinking of oh, excuse me. I'm thinking of playing a little I can't decide. I'm thinking of playing a little bit of what's it called? Grounded. What do you reckon, Jan? What do you reckon? Should we play a bit of Grounded? Just to change things up a bit. I know I said I don't really want to switch streams and that, but I don't know. I really want to get it. I really want to give it a go, like a proper go. I loaded it up the other day just to make sure it was all working, loading the game, but haven't played it yet, and I kind of want to play. What do you think? Would you guys be okay if I played Grounded? Would you disintegrate? Would you disintegrate if I